Hello, my microphone was turned off. I was just recapping what I did last time, and that was we were at Camp Caravan and we cleared out some fiends and got lots of good karma, and now we are super good all of a sudden, even though we kill people in their sleep and reverse pickpocket grenades onto them. But hey, I don't judge. Yeah, that's basically it. We got a new inventory with yeah, we just did side quests, but mostly we killed fiends. So the NCR really likes us now, I bet. Neutral of Kaiser's Legion, idolized of Good Springs. Soft-hearted devil for the NCR. So yeah, we they don't like us, but they're also gonna do. Novak idolized and unpredictable for the Power Gangers. Alright. Oh. Weapons created 0. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright. We're going to enter the New Vegas clinic. Which isn't in New Vegas for some reason.
Stay alert.
Stay alert. Hey, how was you supposed to say that? Okay, people, roll up the cash. Shit, where do I go? Where do I go?
Hello.
Sup?
I'm just security, not a doctor.
Okay. Doing a really good job. This is an ancient and very obsolete Mark India autodock. Despite the similarities in appearance to more advanced models, it shares no compatible parts. Oh my god, you should clean that. Guys. No, we can't drink. This is a high up sink, wow. Are you Dr. Uzanagi?
There are so many refugees to care for.
Alright. Can't sit on these. Well, this clinic is poorly made. Sup? No.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Implants?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Sounds boring.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
I'd like to upgrade the strength to make me more perceptive, increase my endurance. I want to be more intelligent, enhance my agility. Hello, retreat. I don't know what Jugador actually means. Can you tell me? Isn't it like player or something? Or like game? Something like that? I think it's something playful anyway. My intelligence is at 9. I guess I could put it to 10. Alternatively, I can enhance my agility, which is at 4. I can move it to 5. Or I can just implant my luck. These probably cost a lot, right? And I have money. What should I boost, guys? I have money for 1 implant, I hope. Meanwhile, while you guys think about that,
Was there something else you were interested in?
I'm gonna do the dialogue. Corporal Betsy from 1st Recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
How are you both qualified in mental stuff and physical stuff? Doesn't it take like decades to learn all that? Radiation
It'll
poisoning?
be easy enough to purge all rads from your system.
Ok.
Alright, this will only take a few minutes.
Do you sell stuff?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
Shoot.
Very well.
8K. Give me an implant.
Which surgery option are you considering?
Agility? I guess if I get intelligence now, I get extra points to assign, and then I can get the agility one later, right? I'll do that. Let's boost my intelligence to 10.
For 4,000 caps,
4,000?
I can install a logic coprocessor.
I could get both. I'm gonna need to play Caravan with someone then, though. Give me.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hello.
Auto dog.
Hello.
Look at that. We are smart. Ooh.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Enhance my agility?
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
That leaves me with 400. Hello, Mr. Post. Not yet,
Very well.
but I'll get the implants
Take care.
today. I'll like today IRL. Like even if it's the last thing I'll do this stream. Fallout New Vagos, yes. Cool. Well, yeah. Oops. It's daylight. Crimson Caravan. Gun runners. Okay. Gun runners. Caught my interest. Yes, the market. I love the market. Wow.
Hey there, need anything? Hey there, need anything?
Dude, I
Sure,
discovered
that's
the
what I got.
market way too late as well. Yeah, the thing is, I've I cycled past the market here lots and lots of times. But the square that it is on is called the fish market, because you know in the 17th century, like it would be where all the fish were sold and stuff. And furthermore, like the road I always took towards the market, like at the end of the road, like you would look directly at a fish stand, right? So if you approach the market from the road I always did, and the market has you would always see the fish stand on the market called the fish market. So I never realized that there was other shit like you know, vegetables and other meats, because I don't like fish, or I didn't like fish. I still kind of don't, but I'll eat a fish like now maybe. It's still not my favorite, but so you know, I didn't realize that there was other shit. So I always, but I've not tried salmon, right? But like I've tried other kinds of fish, and not my thing. But you know, I would try salmon, like you know, if it was on my plate. I do like the shrimp. I think shrimp, not shrimp, like something similar. I kinda like that sometimes, like in low quantities, along with like other stuff. But like to just like get like a fish and then just like eat it. No, not my thing. So that's why I didn't go to the market, because I never realized that there was other. But yeah, the market is really good. If there's like a local like farmers market or whatever near you, you should try. You should go there, check it out. It's really good. It's like a supermarket except not super. So it's more cozy. It's outside. It's fun. Usually cheaper, although that only really applies for like vegetables and shit in my case, and fruit. Meats tend to be a bit more expensive at the market where I am. Probably because the supermarket meat is they don't really care about the quality of the animal's life, I guess. I'm not sure. I guess the market would be also a more karma positive way of getting your meat. So yeah, visit your local market. You have 0 chance to hit. Wasn't me. No loot. What are you carrying all your stuff on then? No, I haven't.
Hey there, need anything?
Your Brahmin died, dude.
Sure, here's what I got.
Alright. Sorry, I killed the cow. The poor cow. I mean, I probably saved him from some suffering because he had to carry all that shit on his back. Maybe I did him a favor. Freeside Eastgate. Now I want to... The gun runners. There. Companion dismissal terminal.
Hello, potential customer.
Potential customer. Alcon courier dismiss all companions. Lose. Oh yeah, they just teleport back. Oh fuck that. I'm not sure why this is here, but okay, useful I guess. So. Sup?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
I have my eye on that sniper rifle. That's some impressive weaponry though. Where did it come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Oh, so this is a factory.
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
How did you get in there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Cool.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Brush gun. Riot shotgun. Sniper rifle. I do not have the money for the sniper rifle. Looks very appealing, but I do not have the money for that either. I could use a barter book, but I still think I wouldn't have. Bye-bye.
Come back and see us again soon.
Actually, let me look at your
Welcome,
other stuff.
sir or madam.
Ammo. Apparel. Combat armor. Meh. Comps, mods. Could be cool. Bye-bye.
Come back and see us again soon.
Wow. Alright, guys.
I'll sit tight.
You guys, distract. Defender. And I'm gonna break into this place. There's a guard somewhere. If I can take him out. There's another guard somewhere. A bit excessive. Wasn't me. Combat armor. Oh my god, my head. I know about the casino, yeah. I can't wait to get there. That's the reason I'm actually hurrying up my... he's on the roof. No? There's also someone on the roof. Okay, I'll leave.
The store is currently unavailable. Welcome, Sir Orman.
He has no grenades.
Come.
You are no longer well rested. I like how he stands on the same place his buddy did. Alright, well. Same place. Same fate.
Holy shit!
Don't mind the dead Brahmin lying there, guy.
Hey there, need anything?
Pulse grenades are cheaper. So I guess I'll get those then. And they also do more damage, less damage against me, and I guess they'll still should have grabbed the hunting rifles off of those guys and just should have grabbed the hunting rifle and sold those for quick money. I can sell it to the robot maybe. Anyway, outside is clear. Yeah, I haven't been to the strip. Do I want to use a stealth boy? Let's just use one because I have plenty anyway. And this one too. Okay, it looks like my stealth boy was useless. I've been baited. This probably isn't even their factory, it's just a decoy. Oh, there's people here. Slaves.
First Recon is a top-notch unit. They're always buying sniper rifles from us. Found you!
Wow. Yeah, that's better. It kills him, hardly damages me. See, that sells for good money. What do the ham radios do? I never understood. You can turn them on and then it does nothing. No one to kill in their sleep. Now I wonder if these slaves will be hostile. There will be if she can see me.
I'm hit!
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
I was expecting it's going to do more damage, but it's kind of shit to be honest. Let's try it in FUTs. Really? That's more like it. Oh my god, this fucking mechanic. This guy. Really? Just because his head is inside that thing? And now I can't hit her. Really? Okay, well I was fucking too long with like the positioning being broken that my stealth boy ran out. So let's try that again. This time without the game glitching on me. Yeah, okay. Nothing happened. Did she even get hit?
Look out!
Come on!
No! No!
Okay, well, I didn't go according to plan, but fine. Now, where's my weapons? A 9mm pistol. This lady gave me too much pain, so I'm going to eat her. Well, I'm eating him just because I need the health. The lady was personal, this guy is not. That was just strictly business. Fucking pointless. Gunrunner terminal. Vendortron naming. Seriously, can we stop calling a Vendortron a Vendortron? Let's give the thing a proper name like Bob. We're not calling it Bob. You'll vote on it at the end of the week. Please, please, please come up with something decent. Rob! Camp McCarran Order 172. We'd like this order expedited. If possible, the situation at the time requires it. What does that mean, expedited? Persona non grata. One of the Crimson Caravan guards, identified as Robert Wilson, decided it would be funny to take a shot at our Vendortron. He's lucky he didn't get it .308 through his idiot skull. We're currently negotiating with McLafferty for reparations, but in the meantime we need to update the Vendortron's recognition software to filter out all Crimson Caravan employees. We'll also need to pull some strings over at McCarran and get them temporarily barred from purchasing Arrow there as well. Wow. Okay, well... There's nothing here. Ooh! Locked locker! Hello, Andre. Well, that was disappointing. I was expecting big loot. Instead I get like barely anything. Locked. Thank you. Was a guard though. I'm gonna take him for everything he has. Where's the exit? I can't see. Ah, I can't hear, I can't see. Help me. Holy Mary. What is that? Sup, friends? I have combat armor to sell you.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Actually, that was mine, wasn't it? No. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that gives me money. Now I can afford the implant. Sucker.
Come back and see us again soon.
I've got your back.
There's all these dead bodies. Armor to him. I think that's just art. Sup, don't mind like the dead Brahmin you just walked over. Are you you're the mercenary? No, you're the merchant, okay.
Hey there. Neat.
You have a stim pack or two so you can heal yourself. Bob. What's behind this? Oh, that's a Crimson Caravan, right? Alright, we can check it out. Where's the clinic? That? Looks like it. Doc, I need help. I'm hurt.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Yes.
Some of these lacerations are pretty severe and could get infected.
Yes.
All right, sit still and let me work.
Hey. I'm just security, not a doctor.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Implant.
All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant.
Yes, I
All
can.
right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you
Alright,
considering?
sister, you're right. Agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Oh yeah.
You're back. Do you
Nice. Now I'm agile. You all is night. All those that money I made from playing Caravan finally paid off. I need to update. When my game crashes, I'll update the character info at the bottom. What's going on here? It's not that big. That looks like another exit. This house looks abandoned, even though it's within no walls. So really, it's just sitting here wasting space. Good going, guys. Main office, dumpsters. A whetstone. What is a whetstone? Something that falls through the floor is what it is. Oh, that's... I still don't know what it is. Okay, we have buildings. Sup?
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Rock flower. Another closed building. Alright. So you only have 2 buildings in use? 3. Alright, we'll start with... Ooh, this guy looks special. Ooh.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Imagine some guy coming into your shop and he starts examining all the locks on your cases, going like, ooh, ooh. I'm not even being subtle about me staking out a place. McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahmin meat and spices for a mess hall.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
Yeah, they have plenty of money, man. They'll deal with it.
Excellent. We should be able to get the shipment started in about a week.
I have questions.
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where do you get your shit?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Do you have trouble with bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
Cool.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Can do.
You have lots of stuff. Wow. You have a lot of stuff. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Sup?
fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Fine by me. I'd really like my beret back, please. Fine by me. Fine by me. Fine by me.
It's so peaceful here. I do not need the whetstone. New Canaan branch proposal. The Mormons are warming up to the idea of a Crimson Caravan as a new Canaan. Naturally, the taxes are such that will be at a severe disadvantage to their own caravans. The long-term solution is to overwhelm them with a flood of cheap NCR goods. I'll have to call in some favors with our contacts back in California, but the potential profit margins are worth it. Henry Jameson. Efforts to encourage Henry Jameson to resign have so far failed. His parents are proving stubborn as well. Obviously they don't want him around any more than I do. Getting the new Vegas branch up and running should have been a simple job for him, but this place is still as crude and primitive as any frontier branch. Very annoying. Alice, your push for a new tariff on gunrunner weapons didn't make it past the Senate. They've got too much pull in California. We're going to have to find some other way to get the upper hand in the weapons markets. Warford, McCarran has requested more frequent supply runs to their outlying outposts. I've been able to negotiate additional terms in our favor, but I may need to lower our hiring standards to meet the demand. I'm already concerned about the liability of some of the Caravaneers. Were it not be for the work contracts, I know some of them would have run off a long time ago. Nobody seems to believe in hard work anymore. I mean, the world has gone to shit. Objective. That's just 4 remaining, right? No, that's carpeting. Deep. And both of these could be valid. Releasing 3 out of 9. Relaying expensive X N Sif. For fuck's sake. Religious. Doesn't end in us. Does it end in eons? No. Does it end in Nightclub. The meeting with accounts receivable was moved to Tuesday. I've cleared your schedule, move your lunch plans ahead. I really need to schedule an urgent meeting. If you can clear an hour this afternoon, I promise it will be over for well. I had an amazing time last night, Dawn. Aren't you glad you decided to stay late? Can't wait to do it again. Angie. P.S. I found some pre-war lingerie at the market today. I think you'll like it. Nice. Nice.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Guys, there's not enough beds for everyone. I think I'll have to fix that issue. Oh, hello.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Put the monorail back to work. How did it teleport me here? Wasn't me. Yeah, now you have somewhere you can sleep. See, she's going to bed straight away. Wasn't me. I hope I'm not killing anyone important, actually. Wasn't me. There, now everyone has a place to sleep. Actually, since the lever action shotgun, I'll use it to repair. There. Everyone has a bed now. Isn't that nice of me, guys? Come on, I did something nice for these people. I solved their bed scarcity issues. So you look special. Dude, quiet it down. You are carrying whiskey under your bed. For that you must be punished. Oh boy, almost level 19. Oh no. Also leather armor, doesn't sound for much. Oh hello Boone. You haven't been paying attention, I hope.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
What's this?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
You're well dressed.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Do you have competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons
I
market.
took care of that.
And the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years.
Wow.
We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Wow. Impressive.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
What's a runner?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I know him. Right.
It's been a pleasure.
Don't mind all these people. Oh, come on, don't. Uh-oh. So,
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
so,
Can do.
yes. I have lots of lever action shotguns that I do not need myself.
See ya.
Boy. Alright.
I'll believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
Guys, you're really short on beds here, guys. Oh my god. I have to fix everything for you? Guys, there's no beds here.
I'll believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
What is that under your bed? Whiskey? Come on. At least, you know. Level up? Yes! Um... Yeah. Guns. Explosives. Energy weapons. Yeah. Looks good. I say that looks good, right? You have a name. Ooh. It's not worth the effort, I guess. I guess it's gonna sell for like 10. Oh. Oopsie. Sorry, I accidentally ate one of yous. You have a name. You don't. This is easy XP. Just a nightmare. Ringo? Ringo? I know Ringo. He was in Good Springs. There's a Caravaneer outfit, but yeah. Who are you? Ooh, what's that on top of the bed? A gun? Yeah. Yo. Alright, I think I solved their bed scarcity issues. Another place saved. Hey, I dropped down from very good. Very good. Hey, oh, you're dead.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better. You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
You promised me extra payment in Good Springs? So what now?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
So who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Cool.
I'll see you around.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Come on, dudes. At least, you know, empty the beds before you use them. There. Ooh, that must hurt. There. Well, that was a fun place to visit. We got a quest that sends us back where we came from, so... Mojave Wastelands. Freeside. Tunnel snakes.
May I help you?
Welcome to Freeside. Try not to get killed.
Okay. Can already tell that they're a bunch of losers. Alright.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step into Freeside. Yeah? Hey.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Alright. What's going on here?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Has this game aged well? I mean, it was super buggy to begin with. So, yeah, I would say so, because there was not much left to age. But yeah, it's still pretty playable. Like, there's some weird things in it, like the controls are super unresponsive, but yeah, it holds up. Not until you tell me where you get the food from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Alright.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
You can use those syringes to flavor up your foods, dude. Gecko kebab. Alright. Fun place. Just built a town on top of a railroad. Okay, Boone just assassinated this guy for no reason.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Hi there. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, ma'am. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. For all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Yeah, I took care of that pest for you.
Thanks, lady.
Oh. I thought he was just playing with it. I've not played Fallout 76, no.
Thanks, lady.
Hello?
Howdy.
Sup?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Man, some sound screen. What are you doing here?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's alright, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
You must have seen a lot.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Alright.
What do you have in mind?
Got any advice?
Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again.
Alright.
And I may have answers.
Oh Jesus. Who the fuck are the Vangraffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Who are these?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
Who the fuck is Mr. House? Like, why can't I ask her about this person, about a dude whose name has been literally dropped like once in the entire playthrough so far?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
Okay. NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
Freeside?
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What are these gangs losers about?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
Oh, I'm a girl of skin.
What did you want to know?
More advice?
Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
Okay.
Good? Bad? The guy with the gun makes the rules.
Cool.
Talk to you later.
Hey.
Sup?
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Doctor?
Medicine's running low again. That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Okay. And what do you know about that?
What's up?
What's up?
Morning.
Oh, boom.
What's up?
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness at Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Alright. Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Alright. Like whom?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
I have some stuff for you.
Great. What do you have?
I have Med-X.
How much do you have to donate?
3.
Thanks. Anything else?
Right away.
How much do you have to donate?
3.
Thanks. Anything else?
Fixer.
How much do you have to donate?
3.
Thanks. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Mick and Ralph's. What's going on here?
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
How can I help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
How do I fix that?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Oh, and how do I help headaches?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Alright.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
And Jacob?
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where can I find them?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Alright.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
Alright.
What do you want to talk about?
What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
Who are you?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidam years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Cool.
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump. What do you want to talk?
Let's talk about Freeside.
What did you want to know?
What's the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the King wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Ooh, Mick and Rolf, they seem to be popular.
I know they sell a lot of guns,
Guns.
as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Fangraphs? I heard that name, but I don't know what.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams? What did you want to know?
I need medical services.
What seems to be the problem?
I've got a chem problem. Do I? I think I'm fine, actually.
Anything else?
Supplies?
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
How much fixer do I have? Temporary addiction removal. What was the other stuff she needed? Medics? Sure, cigarettes are what you need. Yep. Ooh. I'm a saint.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Oh, these were the people in that cage in the Legion camp.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help. Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
Sick outfit for a doctor, though.
Hello.
I think these are sick.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
I do what kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
Yeah, you sound kind of bummed, dude.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
What? Isn't that the language that Kaiser's Legion speaks? Nihil what?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Gentlemen? This guy seems to be a Kaiser's Legion apologist. Do you know much about him?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
And he what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
Why do you do research?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Let's talk about something
Certainly.
else. Do you need help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus. Like I said before, not all followers are good with people. I'm fine doing research back here, even if it is a bit boring and pointless and a complete waste of time. Don't mind me. I'm just voicing my thoughts so they don't burrow out of my skull in a fit of abject despondency.
Okay. We just will teleport Boom back.
Certainly.
Bye-bye.
See you around.
Sup? Guys, this place is a dump, man. Cool. Alright, so I can bring Arcade with me, but I'll stick with Boone now. Just for a little bit.
Hello.
Though I do plan on departing with him at some point.
I guess the monorail getting bombed wasn't all bad. Freeside is getting a lot more business now.
Nice. Big place.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
You okay, lady?
Howdy.
Bye. Looking good here. More children. Oh, this is a trap. You sure you want to continue with this trap while I'm holding a chainsaw?
Hello?
Sup?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Oh my god. Hello to Florida. Never been. I should at some point. This guy runs up to you with a chainsaw and he still decides like I should probably continue doing the trap we're luring him in. Very hot. That's Florida, I guess. Actually, it's quite warm here as well, and I'm not even anywhere close to Florida. This is a well-maintained building. What did I just grab? Okay. Sup?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Wow.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Good boy. Hey, stupid children.
Reach for the sky, lady.
Hey. You look tired. Maybe you should take a break.
I don't really like to go to bed until it gets dark out.
Give me that gun.
Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another gun.
Alright, can I buy it then?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
What if I give you 20 caps? That's way more than 1,000,000.
Sorry, I may be little, but I'm not dumb.
Bye.
Bye. reach for the sky, lady. Bye.
I want that though, because I know what that is. A rot face.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Are you soliciting me?
Ha ha ha! Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
What kind of tip?
You look like you're new around here, so I'm sure I know all sorts of things you'd find useful. If not, well, it's only a cap. So what do you say?
Sure.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings.
I knew that.
Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure.
Traders have been griping for a while now about I-15 being too dangerous to travel. I'd steer clear of it unless you're armed to the teeth. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Yeah?
Things have generally been bad here for the squatters. The people who came here hoping for a better life and just got stuck. But lately, the mood has changed. The squatters seem to be a bit more optimistic. I wonder what happened. What do you say?
Yes.
At the northwest end of Fremont Street, you'll find the Silver Rush. It's run by a rather scary family called the Van Graffs. These are not people you want to mess with. But if lasers and such are your thing, the goods they sell are second to none. I got more where that came. I've heard the Garretts over at the Atomic Wrangler are having a hard time collecting some money owed to them. An enterprising person like yourself might be able to make some caps helping them with their little problem. I got more. The chairmen run a casino on the strip called The Tops. It's a pretty classy place by all reports. I haven't been there myself, but I hear security there is kinda tight. I got more where that came from. Wanna know? The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest, but something happened a little while back, and now all you'll get is hard looks if you
I
ask
didn't know
about it.
that.
What do you say? I've heard people passing through mention some kind of underground fights pitting creatures of the waste against one another for sport. And when I say underground, that's their word I'm using, not my own. I got more. If you've been around the Kings, you may have met one of them named Pacer. He's always stomping around trying to show off his authority. Being new, you weren't around when it happened, but a few months ago, Pacer pissed off the Van Graff family big time.
Uh-oh.
No one knows what went down, but word is the Van Graffs still want him dead. I got more. There's a guy out on the main drag who sells second-hand adventuring gear. He's got an okay selection, but where does it come from? I got more where that.
How many does this have?
He might not look it, but Ralph for Mick and Ralph's is no slouch with a keyboard. I've heard he's helped reprogram several robots in his time. I got more. The Omertas, one of Mr. House's 3 families, run a casino called Gomorrah on the Strip. If you thought the Wrangler was something, you owe it to yourself to go there. I got more. Have you tried going to the Strip only to be stopped by those big metal murder machines? Happens every day around here. But if you know the right people, you can get through the gate without being a rich man. That one was pretty good, right? How about another? Ever hear of the gun runners? They sell just about every kind of firearm you can imagine. And some you probably couldn't. I got more where that.
Fuck's sake.
A traveler that passed through here not long ago told everyone he met that there's some kind of plant paradise to the west, where food is abundant. All the people foolish enough to listen to him and head out that way never came back. That one was... In the area between the north and east gates is the old Mormon fort, where the followers of the apocalypse have set themselves up. The followers aren't a bad bunch, and provide healing and supplies to the people of Freeside as they can. That one was pretty good. Saw a strange thing the other day. The king took that robo-dog of his over to the old Mormon fort. Weird thing was that the dog was flipping out, and had to be restrained by a few of the king's men. Hope he doesn't get loose. That one... There's a rumor that a huge army is camped to the east.
No
to attack
shit!
The NCR. Like that had ever happened.
Oh my god. Oops.
I got more where that came. Drugs are everywhere in Freeside, and even people you might not expect have become addicts. Jacob Hoff, for instance. That man was a brilliant chemist before he picked up the habit. Now, just another junkie. That King Pacer's a fan of Jet, too. Though I heard one of the followers talking about it being dangerous for him. Something about his heart. Do yourself a favor and stay away from that stuff, okay? I got more... Northwest of the big Freeside sign is a casino called the Atomic Wrangler. It's not as fancy as the ones on the Strip, but there's still plenty of excitement to be found there. I got more where... The Strip is run by the three families, who owe their allegiance to Mr. House. When he first showed up, he gave the local tribes the choice of working with him, or getting the hell out of his way. Given how things turned out, I know which way I'd have gone. But hindsight's 20/20, right? That one was...
Fucking hell.
There was a rumor a while back that the White Glove Society was really an all-ghoul gang, which is why they wear those weird masks of theirs. What do you think? Would I look good in a mask? Maybe I'd make more caps. I got more where that... I heard something about a town south of here being attacked, but details are sketchy. All I know is there haven't been any refugees showing up here. Which means either the attack wasn't too bad, or it was very, very bad. What do you say? While everyone knows Mr. House runs New Vegas, no one knows the first thing about him. He just sort of showed up a few years back, and everything you see around you is the result. Just who in the hell is he?
This guy should do ASMR, man.
Have you been to Mick and Ralph's yet? They run a store just down the street, and sell some things you might not expect. That one was pretty good. Mention the NCR and people around here get a little on edge. There's talk that they're going to take over all of New Vegas. It doesn't help that they've got military camps all over the place, and more troops pour into the area daily. I got more where that came from.
Wrote this dialogue. He must have had so much fun.
Caught a rumor the other day that some of the clientele over at the Wrangler have been making some rather strange requests. Stuff like weirdos wanting the services of ghouls and such. I almost have half a mind to volunteer myself. Sexy beast that I am. That one was... People in Freeside generally fall into one of two categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the two are all too common these days. I probably don't have to tell you that Freeside's dangerous, but you might want to think twice about hiring one of those guards at the gates. They're not all saints, is all I'm saying. That one was pretty good. East of Freeside, there's an old Air Force base, judging by the road signs. No one knows for sure what's in there, though, on account of anyone approaching the place getting violently blown up. I got more where...
You got more, huh?
I understand. Well, have a good day.
That was an interesting 20-30 minutes. What was it? Oh, there's gates.
Ah, my favorite custom.
Weird robot. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before.
Mick and Ralph's. Super duper.
Hey. If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Who that?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Alright.
Okay.
The followers want a supply deal?
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Tell me about Freeside.
What do you want to know? Anything else I can... Take a gander.
Container of chlorine.
Another satisfied customer? Come back anytime.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we did buy. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Special stuff?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
Yes. Speech 10 out of 30, no.
All of my guns are special. If anything catches your eye, let me know.
Special stuff?
Why?
Yes.
No Vegas banned items here, buddy. Just high quality standard stock.
Supply deal.
Are they looking to buy guns?
Yes.
Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for stopping in. Welcome back.
Repair.
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
I don't think I need repairs. Sale.
Have a look.
Naughty nightwear. Speech plus 10, luck plus 1. Naughty nightwear for boon.
Give me a shout if you need. Come back.
Yeah, you and me both. Fine by me. Fine by me.
A fucking helmet. Oh yeah, I could use the speech, right? I can actually,
Welcome
if
back.
I read a book, I can convince this guy probably. Any special item?
Why? Do you work for...
Yeah, I don't only need like 9 extra speech.
No.
Wasn't there someone else I could convince?
Hey,
of
what can I
something?
get you?
This guy maybe?
Looking for a fix, man? Another NCR grunt.
Can I get there with mentats? I need 9. This will give me 2. And then alcohol will give me 4 in total. Then I'd need 5 more. Which I'm not going to be able to get. Do you have like extra alcohol?
Hey, what can I get you? Thanks.
Dehydration. fixing things. I have a lot.
Welcome back. Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
Speech 30. No.
In that case, yes I do.
Nice.
Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Grenade machine gun. Cool. Sniper rifle. Not a bad place, yeah, a nice place here.
Hey.
Sup? This guy. There's something wrong with using
Reach for the
naughty
sky,
nightwear to convince a child. Give me that gun.
Sorry.
Can I buy that gun from you? Butter. I'm not gonna be able to get 45 butter, I think. Maybe I should pump stuff into there anyway because of the weight thing. It's worth 1,000 caps to me.
You mean it? Wow. Thanks. I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with that.
Oh, no, no. Bring the rangefinder to the Elder. That's a weird quest to just receive out of nowhere. Poseidon energy.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped out, now that their bosses are gone.
Worth it. Do I want to load the safe? I kinda don't. Accepted. Reset. Shunt. Wasn't me. Where's that blue thing?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he... That friend of yours NCR? He looks like he's NCR.
The squatters have been more and more trouble lately.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze. Hey, baby, head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Squatters aren't happy about the water ration, but then when are they ever happy?
Big place.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady? What's going on?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
What the hell? You speak weird. Yes.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Yes, 5 caps.
What, do I look like a beggar to you? Take a hike, cheapskate.
But I'm wearing naughty nightwear.
What's up?
Sup?
Hey, it's never dull in Freeside, is it?
I see bets. Which means pranks. Haircuts.
Evening. You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect. You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect. You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect. Word is, the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself, if he ever had the courage to step into Freeside.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Really dead. Another homeless person. I hope he doesn't have like half an hour worth of caps of gossip. Where are we now? This place is big. Ah, this is the fort, right? Yes.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink. The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
How much?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
Alright.
Anything else you want?
Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
What charge?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Alright.
Just a
I'll take some.
Don't get wise. We charge per use, so make that first drink worth the caps.
How much a drink?
You already paid, bub. Get a drink, then come back and see me if you still want more.
Alright.
Later.
Oh, that's pretty good. Thanks, man.
The king controls the water.
Any secrets behind here? No. But no invisible walls either. This place is a dump, man. Oh, look at that. Dude. That is quite the eerie music. A door.
can't run from me.
He bit me. Nice steam gauge assembly. Run diagnostic routine, all systems nominal, upload programming routine. Sorry, bro.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce. Hey!
Not the rolling pin. Agility +1. I have stuff that does that. Hello, Samechk. Oh, thanks, Samechk.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
I am here to help you.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Ace, that's the truth. Why don't you stop drinking though?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
But boy. Oh, lovely place. Dude.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. Afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you. There.
They have lots of good stuff just lying about. And I have a stealth boy on me unless he took it. No, I have a stealth boy on me.
Evening.
What's up?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Work?
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Yes.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Alright.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
Questions?
Not at all.
It's a lot of questions. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
What's that to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Nice. This is a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Seems like a bad neighborhood to open such a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
Gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
Cool. Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet. Bye. Welcome back.
Sail.
Of course.
We've got some pretty good stuff. But so do I. I have 3 steam gauge assemblies. Thanks for money, sucker. I'll do the quests and then I'll rob them dry. I have to find a place to sell all that.
Evening. Welcome to the Sylv. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
That's right.
Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
I don't have my armor with me. Hopefully he gives me some.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference? Laser or plasma?
That's a laser. What's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
Laser.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Alright. I'm still wearing my Legion Centurion helmet, so that's good.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Oh boy.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sure is, go on in.
Great. I've been wanting to get a laser gun for a while now.
We're supposed to pat everyone down. Didn't you hear that part of my instructions?
Oops, sorry.
Another one coming. You're on.
Well, these guys look shady as hell.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Are you drunk?
No. Should I be?
How do I know you're not drunk?
Because I'm not. Can't you just tell? Forget it. I'll just head over to that pawn shop by the east gate.
You know, guarding the door is not that complicated. Maybe you'd be better off in another line of work. Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Ooh. Oh, I'm not looking. Can't see me if I can see you.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
We need to pat you down, no?
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Your word doesn't matter, it's company policy.
I just don't see why it's necessary. Now, are you gonna let me in or not?
You know what? No.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow, you're a real people person, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Search you, dude.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
Company policy. Are you going to let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Stop him. What the hell do you suppose that was about? Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with the corpse out front. Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, Rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Fucking Boone.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. I can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Get out of here before you get hurt.
Ouch, this one's got a bite, Simon. Call her off, or she'll get put down.
It's fine, I won't let him get to me.
That's a good dog. Well, I'm out of here. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, Rookie. There's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Cool. Cool mission.
You seen Dixon around?
Hello.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handled the details.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow.
Wow.
However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Sounds like a trap.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
We're watching you closely.
Okay.
one odd robot.
That's a lot of toilets. Oh, there are baths.
Another NCR grunt.
People in Freeside are talking, bub. We don't serve punks. Change your attitude or find another place to drink.
Have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll see if I run across anyone.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Wang dang atomic tango. The followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind.
Oh.
They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Alright.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the
Yeah, that's a
alcohol.
lot, dude. Got stuff for sale?
Not for someone like you. My customers would shit a brick if they knew I sold anything to you.
Wow.
If you need any help cleaning up your rep around Freeside, I might be able to help. For a price.
Yeah?
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
I'd like people to forget about me blowing up an innocent lady with orbital lasers.
Alright, you let your caps do the talking. How much exactly are you looking for the locals to forget?
Just a few things here and there. I'm not a monster.
Very well. I'll let the townsfolk know you had your reasons and convince them they were of the most benevolent means.
Yes, it was trying out my new toy. How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Where can I find a sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
How's business?
Well, I wasn't expecting the increased NCR presence after the bombing to improve things, but I've been pleasantly surprised. The off-duty chumps who have been wandering through have been stopping in to buy drinks and pay for strange. I appreciate the extra income.
Thanks, bye-bye.
Bye.
Do you sell to me now?
I don't have all day. Not for some... If you need any...
Not interested.
Suit yourself.
Bye-bye.
Till next time.
Welcome back. Of course.
How does that fucking plastic toy weigh 15? You don't have a lot of money, do you? Where's that ghoul?
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick.
Recruit a sex bot.
Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh, there were, oh no, that's just a thug. I hear someone screaming.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Suave escort, interested in some work?
I'm honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
E-mail je mat.
See ya.
Freeside's a 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
You're back. Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Yes.
Take care.
Stay alert.
Stay alert. Hey, I was just supposed to say that. Not for now, everybody. Stay alert. Oh yeah, stay alert. That's them right there. That's where I need to go.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Bye-bye.
Hey there.
Hey! Oh, you're the one I was looking for. Need a cowboy ghoul.
Give me all your cap. Whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you. Please don't hurt me. I've got a wife and kids and pets and stuff.
Howdy.
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad.
Necrosis.
What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny-ante hustler like he owns me.
I can get that on speech. Let's face it, this is the only way you're going to get any action.
Take your best shot, sweetheart. That's all the action I need.
Caps are caps, honey. You can't be picky about how you make them.
I don't need caps that bad. A hard day's labor pays well enough.
Who could be the next big thing at the Wrangler?
I've never been much of a showboat, or cared about being a public figure. I'm plenty content with caps for an honest, hard day's work.
It's not like you'd be a slave. You get to choose your clients. You're right.
What's the difference? Once you start working for the man, you gotta buy nice things to wear. Then you gotta make more money to afford nice things. Seems like a right vicious cycle to get into.
You'll be paid well and room and board is on the house.
Not saying there wouldn't be advantages, especially if it let me start saving up my caps. Then what do you want? Bye.
This is so disgusting what I am doing here. Trying to pimp someone out who doesn't want to. Howdy. Got any advice to share?
Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time.
Wow.
Still trying to convince me, huh?
You'd be an independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe?
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Awesome. Is there some other way to convince her other than having speech or barter? I guess I could turn back to the dude and say like, hey, she won't do it. Maybe. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Right, those were the easy ones.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, I need to visit Mick and Ralph's.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Why is it this way? Right? Yes. I just clipped into a building. That's a new one. It's a shop. What's up?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Wow. Are you trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop supplying them.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Bye, loser.
Later. Looking for a fix, man? Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often.
Where can I find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
I'm asking for a friend.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Is there a hot tape or anything I'll need for the sex bots? Yeah.
I don't know of any. Give me a few days and some caps. I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
$50 caps is my best offer.
That is just an insult to my expertise. My work is worth more than that.
Well, Ralph, I've been a loyal customer to you and Mick. How about 100 caps?
Alright. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Is it ready yet?
Not yet. Come back later and it should be ready to go.
Alright.
Thanks for stopping in.
You might want to clean up your act. Some of the locals have been complaining. Ralph and I don't sell to people who treat our friends badly.
I'd like to browse your special inventory.
Follow me.
Okay. Not putting his money where his mouth is.
Like I always say.
I mean, yeah, cool.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Have a look.
Okay.
Shopping needs. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Sup? Let me just grab a drink. Yes, beer. No beer. I got detergent.
Look who's back.
Here's 50 caps.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through.
50?
King's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Really?
Go on.
You're letting me speak to him for 50 caps?
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step into Freeside.
Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I would... Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
50 caps only.
That's pays for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, make amends. Now, what can I do for you?
Wow. This guy is cool. I like him. I thought he would be an asshole. I figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Oh, I see. He's running a fake racket. Like, when they hire him, he has a deal with the raiders, and the raiders attack, and he scares them off, right? And the raiders retreat, and then they give, you know, the dude gets money, and he gives some to the raiders to keep the act going. Why can't your man look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job, or what?
Well, I'm so interested in this.
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Alright.
Okay, then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Alright.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret
Second floor that I haven't explored. And a third floor. Alright, I'm going to explore this floor.
that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
Whoa! Company.
I was
just getting bored.
They must have seen me rob something. Over those stairs.
What's up?
And only
Like they got things straightened out in the Caravan. We're still seeing it.
this is so glitchy.
Big increase in traffic here.
Yeah, I managed to repair your shirts.
The king promised to take us out tonight. I simply adore going to the tops. All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
What a mess.
What's up? It's gotten so bad that even I think twice before going out at night around here. Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken.
Where did that other guy go? The puto.
What's going on?
Sup?
I've got my eye on you. You cross it.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Hello there. I heard Motor Runner got taken down. Maybe the fiends are fun.
Sup? I'm dressed like a king, but
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
why do we need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Alright.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Wow, he even
Up ahead
gives.
on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Come to Mick
They'll
and Ralph's
outnumber
for
you
all
5
your
to 1.
shopping needs.
Okay. He even gives a good tour. This guy's legit.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
This is an ambush. Wow, he's hauling all of a sudden.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Nice. Why did you run up ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts.
Alright. The thug appears dead, a victim of your recent fights. Examine the body closely. A quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. Can I eat him?
Isn't paying us enough to put up with this shit. Let's just kill this one and be done with it. Come on! Hey!
Had enough?
I mean, I would have continued that, but then Boone is here to ruin the fun, right? So...
I'll sit tight.
Okay, that's it. Oris isn't paying us enough to put up with this shit. Help me out. Kill this one.
Oh, suddenly my chat is being real rude. That's interesting.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
I just wanted to toss it like at the feet and not like have it bounce like to the far side of like the road. There we go.
Had enough?
Hey, thank you, Mr. Post. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, hell yeah, that's true. This is what happens to your buddies. Alright? Got the crap next time.
What's up?
That's safe. It's like, yeah, I already killed them. Damn, I just had a brilliant idea, but too late.
What do you have for me?
Boris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Yep.
Good. Return here when you found something.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
That's this way.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's. Come to Nick and Ralph's.
Making the Ralphs.
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Your friend looks like he's in bad shape.
Yeah, the docs say he's gonna be laid up for a while, assuming he doesn't get any worse.
King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Do you remember anything about who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
What can you tell me?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Bubba.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Didn't your friend just say so?
Yeah, if he vouches for you, I guess I can trust you. I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
You're not hiding something from me. Not really.
Well, I don't know anything else. Sorry. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us. Hello.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Personal space.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
No one was identified by rank. Yeah, they were soldiers and they had a rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
No.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Another NCR grunt.
These guys just stand here.
Hey, good to see you.
Yes. Supplies?
We don't have a lot.
Oh, I got money. That's all I need. I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your caps and can help anyone who gets addicted. With surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand. They just need tech support and raw materials. Look at your camps and can help anyone who gets addicted.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
With a surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Cool. Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Could you tell me anything else about them?
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Sup? Okay, we're going through this door apparently. Or not. I don't understand. A ruined store. I see.
Hello?
Hold up. What's the password?
I don't know.
Then go someplace else. Hold up. What's the password?
I don't know.
I guess you're not getting in here then, are you? Hold up. What's the password?
Come on guys, you can let me in, right?
Since you put it like that, no. Not unless you know the password. Do you know the password?
Nope.
Then go someplace else.
It was around 11, right? What's your witch 11? I don't get it. It sends me in here only to immediately send me back.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell. People, only at Mick and Ralph's.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
Sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Yep.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Kimball.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
Fuck if I know.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
A bear.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed up. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Can't I try again? I'm betting not everyone in the NCR knows these things.
I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming to help. The loyal ones. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like.
I'm ready?
Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name? Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the...
Bear. Can't I try again?
I'm not really supposed to administer the test more than once, but what the hell? You're the only new face I've seen today. Did you want to take it again right away?
No, I'll come back later.
Just stop by and we'll go over it again.
I'm supposed to know this shit. Boone.
What is it?
Tell me. Tell me about the NCR. Okay, classic files first. Fuck that.
Hello there.
Ah, you're back.
Hope is the key. Demo access card.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
But it's
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
dude. fucking game with its pillars.
Hold up. What's the password?
Hope.
Go ahead.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Heard some more people got attacked last night.
What's up?
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Do you serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
I was afraid it wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be in secret. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Thanks for the food.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes? Was there some...
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Oh, what happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support.
Wow.
Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
With the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Do you serve?
Like I said before, we don't.
Why not?
It's not something I'm willing to discuss. Now,
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hey.
Shut up. You can't repair a monorail in like 5 days, what is it?
You find out something about them?
Inside the building down by the old train station. Yes.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Only to they refuse to serve locals.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Boone looking weird there.
We've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Quick.
Hey.
Do shut up. Quick, quick, quick,
Come
quick,
to the
quick.
Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Put your weapon away or we will fire.
Hey. This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants help with the relief
Like he helped
effort.
the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him, he didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Hey there. We hope to see you by the train station one of these nights. Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey.
Quick, quick, quick. Loot the place before they return. Did I steal the gun? No, I bought it actually. Now I'm carrying a lot of food on me. Where did they go? I say went elsewhere. That's a hide-up game. I want to use the gun again on someone. That's Alice Jenkins, the screaming lady from SWAT 4. It was an interesting drawing exercise. I need to have more SWAT 4 emotes though.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Shut up.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty.
Yes.
So I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
There's one thing I need to do.
Hey.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
The bodies despawned. Lame. Oops, wrong sides. Damn it. It's fine, I have an autosave. Oh, the bodies, I wanted to eat them. Why is my reputation here still whack? I've done so much for these people.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king
Wow,
yet.
okay.
But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
Why isn't every man in Freeside in your game?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
And other questions. What's the deal with Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
I'll think about it.
That's a good idea. I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something. Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what you want. I'll be here.
What's up?
Alright, but my reputation is still shit.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Wow, you shouldn't. So I found the orbital laser thing and I tried it out on some innocent lady walking past. And that's why they don't like me very much.
Evening. Hate to say it, but business has improved since the troopers started coming through Freeside to get to Vegas.
I thought you could see what you're from tap.
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
218. Looking for a little R&R. What goods and services do you offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
I was looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Alright, and then we'll do it, that game.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Yes.
Rooms are just a few caps.
Work?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
25%? 55 for one walk.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Keep talking like that and your ass is gonna be in the gutter. 25%. Take it or leave it.
Will I have to shoot anyone? Because I really want to shoot someone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
Deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Cool.
Anything else you need?
A room.
Just a few caps and it's yours.
10.
Up the steps, last room on the left. If you leave the Wrangler, we'll assume you're checking out.
Cool.
Till next time.
I don't have all day. What do you need?
I found a smooth talker for an escort.
And who would that be?
Santiago's your man.
That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally.
I found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Beatrix and she can start right now.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
I spoke of Julie Farkas. She said the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Got anything for sale?
Sure, take a look.
You have no money. How's business?
House may have boxed us out of the strip, but we also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to shape up Freeside a bit more.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Mixed. Good.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped out. Now that their bosses are gone.
That's horrifying, to be honest.
Howdy.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
How do you like the new job?
It is a dream come true. Santiago never thought he could work in such a wondrous den of vice and iniquity.
Bye-bye.
Later.
I'll believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging. Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Oh, why the hostility?
Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me.
Yeah, we're going with the mom joke.
That doesn't even make any sense. You're not the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the show, are you?
No, but if there's money in it, I could be.
Yeah, no. We were hoping to find someone who was actually, what's the word? Funny? What do you want, kid?
So, hi, Asla Tuffy. So So you perform stand-up comedy?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Just can be. I bet you're raking in the cash in this dump.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Alright, so who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Boy.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Oh, nice guy.
Yep.
Yep, I've been drinking again. Very hot. Oh, I see.
Another NCR grunt.
Place your bets and give the wheel a spin.
Pull up a stool and join the game,
What do you need?
Wow, why do you?
buddy.
Second floor? Cool. Oh yeah, this is where the rooms are. What's up?
Hey.
Is this my room? Shit's going down.
Keep... Hey.
Sorry. What am I carrying that gets my weight all the way up? Because it was all the food I stole. King Santiago. No. Oh, maybe. First I gotta go to the bathroom. I have to think about all this. Maybe I'll finally pump some points into barter. Or speech. How much perception do mentats give you? Move this to 90. Should we? Oh no. So you got to just strengthen the dress, huh? Nope, nope. Nope. That one is new. Intense training. I want one. If I use intense training now, I can pump it into agility. I saw that there were a few good ones for 6 agility, and I'm at 5 now. And like really none of these really appeal to me anymore. So I guess like intense training it is. I also reached level 20, so I'll install the DLC for the next stream to get more perks. What is It's just not that many good things. Oh, that's so noisy. The fuck, man. Paralyzing palm. Don't have the unarmed for that, but sounds funny. See, action goal or not action goal. Definitely not that. You don't for what was it? Silent running, you know, this one I want. But I need agility 6. And I've got my implant. I'm not bringing luck up to 6. Barter. Much greater resistance to damage. Need charisma, which I do not have. Yeah, I guess I'll do intense trading for agility 6 and then I don't know. Was there I guess I'll start investing into barter actually, but just to get to the perk. We're gonna leave it at 9 once more. Alright, and then instant training. And then we're gonna stuff it into agility. And then this gives me pretty much everything that I want. Yeah, done. Let's just roll with it. Achievement unlocked. Up and comer. Reach 20th level. There's the camps that you wanted. Perception +2. For glasses I can get it to +3. Coyote tobacco chew, add something. Don't use that. And then a hat also gives me a hat, right? It gives me +2. But I don't. The glasses don't because I need a thing. Why would you keep that in a briefcase? Was it here, right? Only 2 extra points in perception, and then I can get by with wearing a hat on lockpick. Wow, totes worth it.
Keep moving.
Another NCR grunt.
These briefcases are so worthless.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
I'll sit.
You guys really gotta stop following me and opening the doors.
The fiends have been less organized with the motor runner gone. Good riddance.
Keep moving.
Yes, you keep moving.
Keep moving.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
That's a whiskey.
get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Hello.
Sure.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Yeah. I'd like to exchange NCR money for chips.
How many chips would you like?
40 chips for Hundo.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Boy.
Till next time.
Slots machines. It's not even aligned. One more. What? Yes.
Have
What do you need?
a seat and give Lady Luck a chance.
Hit. Draw to 1, right? Dealer must draw to 16 and stand on all. Okay, and that's blocked. I have totally an idea what I'm doing. Damn it. I knew that much. Hey. That's not what I wanted to do. Rip. I got an achievement. Play 10 hands of Jack Black.
Welcome to the Atomic.
Oh, I got lost. Stupid.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped out now that their bosses are gone.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Nope.
Goodbye.
I have a better idea.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
I don't have a maxed out luck stat, that's the problem. I'm only at 3, so there's not much point. I should play Caravan instead. I guess I could wear my naughty nightwear, but
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
yeah, intelligence is too OP in this.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
So what's that ready yet?
Not yet.
Damn it. How much money do you have?
Hey, what can I...
Not a lot. Do you?
Welcome back.
Oh.
You're starting to get quite the reputation around here, aren't you? Don't get me wrong, I'm not passing judgment or anything. The fine proprietors of Mick and Ralph's appreciate that kind of attitude and would like to offer you a discount on their fine wares. Just as long as you keep making waves, that is. Be seeing ya.
Cool.
Helping on a consistent basis wouldn't hurt you, would it?
Oops. What am I doing here? Oh yeah.
Hey.
Hi. See, there's my perception.
Hello.
What's up? Where's Jules?
What's up?
She's gone.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I still have my buddies at the casino.
If someone can blow up the monorail, I guess we're not safe even in the Strip.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Thanks, lady.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the
I've got your back. Fine by me.
The fiends have been less organized with the motor runner gone. Good.
I don't care how you get your work done, but you keep your nose clean in Freeside.
Sure.
That's where all my weight comes from, I guess.
Pleasure doing business.
Plus ammo. You can have some of my ammo. Oops. Oh well.
Thanks.
Hey.
Not even gaining negative karma for this.
We're watching you closely.
Not closely enough. God knows what I'm just grabbed. Yeah, there's a lot of energy weapons. A lot of energy cells too.
We're watching you.
Guess so, yeah. Hello, Omega. Thank you for the host. Dude. Getting laundry from the base. You're gonna have to elaborate on that story. Why do you need stealth for that? I guess because it's late. I guess because it's late and you don't want to wake people. And thank you, Arkanja, for the subscription with Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Oh, I hate laundry. I would be fine with laundry if I didn't also have to do the dishes, but I hate doing both. Accusation. Conversation. Projection. I'd like 5 then I stream for 8 hours a night too, you're right. I gotta make sure that the centrifuge runs before midnight because the thing is loud and it would wake people up if the centrifuge runs too late at night. Ooh, echoey halls. More energy weapons. Don't mind if I do. Laser pistols. Where's Boone? Would you like to use some laser pistols, Boone? Nice, good job, Omega. Bathroom? Oh, bedroom. My stealthing is going well. I made loot, now I just need to find someone to sell it to. I might want to keep some of those weapons for myself actually, but...
We're watching you closely.
Welcome back. Did you have news? Please let me know if any... Welcome back.
I mean, everything here is worth a shit ton.
Yep.
I mean, I can't sell stuff to her. But, oh, I can. I mean, that's not gonna...
Hello? Fine by me.
Welcome back.
Let me see what we actually got. A flamer. See, I don't need a flamer, I have one.
Welcome back.
Oh. Cool. Not heard of that GRR, but I can't like rule it out for definite. Santiago.
How's it going?
How are you today?
I can no longer extort this guy for money. What if I hire him?
How are you today? Santiago is sorry, but you must have a room first. Please, see Miss Garrett to procure lodging. See ya.
Works too. Where's this lady?
Keep moving.
That is one odd robot.
Alright. Let's explore the rest of this site. We've just done quests.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs. Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon
it definitely helped.
Made it. Whew. Glad that's over. You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why not?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks.
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
What's a crier?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
Why not?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside.
Wow.
From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escorts, like an armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way. I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
Oh, I could never do that.
Well, I didn't have any other career opportunities open to me at the time, and had to make ends meet. I was good at it too, but after a while I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
You were a butcher?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Ah.
You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
You're a gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Cool.
All right.
How would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Oh, come on, the pay will be great.
What do I look like?
Yes,
Arm
30 out of
candy?
100.
I don't think so, friend.
Ben, you give your clients a precious respite from the ills of the world. Oh, that's so cute.
I never put much thought into the well-being my clients got out of my services. I suppose they only get as much as I put into it. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hello again.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yep.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Hey, you were the one that, who are you?
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
Okay.
Bye. Hello.
I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
I bet you got some extra caps hidden in that dress somewhere. It has pockets, right?
I don't even have enough caps to get a new caravan up and running. What makes you think I have enough to afford anything else of value?
Lady, you've got to have extra stuff on you somewhere.
I don't even have enough caps to get a new caravan up and running.
I don't want to do this because I want to also do that. Jane, I can tell you're lying through your teeth.
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another.
I'm getting this shit again.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper,
Hey.
the tables more friendly.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy.
Asshole. Yeah, you brought it on yourself, asshole.
You look new to Freeside. I never put much thought into... Hello again.
Hello. Lovely to meet you. Hello.
I could retrieve the caps from your caravan.
But what about the ROUSs?
Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist.
Oh, I assure you, sir, they are very real and very large. Please do be careful. I will be returning to California to start anew. If anything is left of the caravan, please keep it as a show of thanks for your kindness. It is so rare to meet good, friendly people in the wastes. Here is the last location of the caravan. Good luck.
Kidding me?
Hello.
Oops.
Hello.
Dude. Fucking idiot robots. Oh, Jesus. This is just bad design. I'm going to eat her then. It's like, hey, you accepted the quest, now you can no longer do it the other way. Fuck's sake. You, come with me. Alright, well... I mean... It's not too far from Novak. I guess I'll go to Novak. I have to do like inventory management anyway, and I have to wait for that sex bot. It's not like today I'll be able to explore the strip anyway, so I guess.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hello.
How much do you actually have?
Need some grub?
You want to travel through Freeside with ease. You hire. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
Sounds good to me.
Great. As long as you're in Freeside, I'll be hanging out by side. It'll be a blast. But I'm only sticking around as long as you're in Freeside. You leave, and you'll find me gone as well. So where to?
Wrecked. Shut up.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler. Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Who are you?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
I've got to talk to you about Alice.
I really don't have time for this right now.
Have time to tell me about any work you need done?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Who did you say I should ask about work?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
Okay, I'm so confused because this guy is just in the middle of nowhere and I don't know who Alice is.
Hey.
What's up?
You're back.
Show me what you have to sell. Want to buy an implant?
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Can you make me luckier?
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
Yeah, sure.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I'd like to have greater strength so I can carry more shit. Is that a good idea? Maybe I'll wait a bit with this. Never mind.
All right. Was there something else you were interested in?
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Nah, subdermal is lame. I mean, I might do subdermal. I don't have the money though. Don't really care. I'm not gonna do the other one though. I already have like a shit ton of medicine as it is. Shut up. Oh yeah, it's the Shady Bridge. My luck stat should be 4 now. Oh yeah, they did. No, it's still there. I mean, Jaws Rocker. Okay, suddenly gets extra. I have a naughty nicer. Now it's 5. Well, I sure look naughty with that helmet. The fucking helmet. Be wearing it the entire time. What's going on here?
Hello.
Evening, Lupe. I don't really have anything I want from these people right now.
Hey there.
Be quiet, you. I did, yes. There's no reason not to pick it, other than, you know, you already used your things, but the other ones are kinda... I do have one, actually, I forgot what it was. I should probably check. But fuck if I know how. Yeah, Wild Wasteland. All weapons have plus 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment conditions decays 15% faster. I've not really had an issue with the decay, and then the crits are just nice to have. Alright, that was a good choice. I remember thinking about that for a while. Yeah, I don't get it either. It's like, why? Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. The ants won. I don't need to kill them. I have a chainsaw. I don't like the chainsaw, but so I'm just gonna stash it. And then go back to the golf club. The machete is good too, but I think I prefer the golf club. It's just subtle. Wow, that's a lot. Good thing I had that thing. It's effective, but it's not fun, you know what I mean? I mean, it's satisfying to cut these people to bits, right? But it gets old fast. Alright. I sometimes use it when I really need it, but most often it's like, ugh, why even? Van Boom. It's like instead of shooting, it just turns into click and then hope the RNG suits you. I really don't think that's interesting gameplay.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it.
I think the speedrun uses a version of it that is even more OP. But I don't know how to do that. It was a lot more complicated, and I just watched like, you know, I watched a tutorial on it, and this is the version that, you know, you can watch the tutorial on it once while you take a shower. Alright, and you'll remember how to do it. The other one was a lot more involved, and you know, you'd actually have to practice stuff. This one is just, you know, watch the tutorial and you can go. I can only add 108. Now I need to think about what I add. I guess I'll add like lots of like these queens, right? These queens have just been annoying me more so than anything. So I'm just gonna take those out. Alright. Add another king to troll with. I cannot add cards for some reason. Okay, the max is out at 108 for some reason. It's kind of lame. Yeah, you have to, yeah, reloading should work. The way I do it though is I keep like an extra like armor piercing, or it's slug I think, or something like that. I keep an extra slug and then I switch to the slug ammo and then back immediately. So it does the ammo switching animation, and then it's open the Pip-Boy and unequip it. I'll look into that, Commander Z. It also works with like the 357 revolver. It works with every weapon that reloads like a shotgun, like where you put in one bullet at a time, and you can stop the reloading like midway through. It works for all guns that work like that. Yeah, whatever. dude. It's really easy to do, and I think it's a more fun alternative than fast traveling, because fast traveling you click and, you know, some time elapses. And, you know, I got into the situation with those ants just now, right? So, you know, that was fun. I wouldn't have had that if I was fast traveling. I like the way Fallout 4 did it with the vertibirds, where you could throw a flag grenade and the vertibird would come pick you up, and then they would actually fly you over and you could shoot stuff with the minigun. It was just fun, and it felt like you weren't teleporting. Not particularly having the best cards here. He actually has, need to do this. He actually has, I should have done, I don't know, it's tight. It's fine, I can do this. And then do 6, 4, 3, turn around, 8. Why can I not do that? Wow. Asshole. It's fine though. I need more kings. Oops. No. Okay, we're shuffling up the boards. Should have put it on the other 9 so that it would have removed. Oh my god. That gave me nothing really. Hey! This is the most exciting game on fucking Caravan. Come on, man. Oh, he went over. Here's a Juliet. And here's a king. Okay, if he does something stupid now, then I win. There we go. Money. Wanna play again?
You've seen them too.
Oh yeah, I have 10k again. Oh yeah, you can get over 108 with the shuffle, but then you can't add any manual anymore. But you can RNG it to be over. Okay, cool. That works for me. Just put everything in play. Good move. Not sure if that's a good move. Asshole. Like this is just bad, right? Like I press the button twice, but there's only like a speed at which it can go. And that's just an example of how this game hasn't aged well. But then again, like it was like that from the start, so it was already bad back then. Another kilo, nice. Okay, so I can put this here. Oh, you. Oh, now I have to be careful. Okay. Juliet has got away. There. I win. Okay, I got some money from that. Fallout, what's wrong with the Fallout 4 VR controls? I don't know any, I have not tried them. Hey, the party head guy is back.
Hey there.
Goodbye. Okay, let's take a look. You just give me everything, right? Oh, you can put everything in again. Oh, the shovel I need. Okay, you have stuff too.
Fine by me.
Weapons. You have no weapons, just apparel. No, you. Right. Don't put my weapons in there. All my ammo. Cool. Take a look at my apparel. I need armor. I threw away my leather armor, which is a bit annoying. Okay, let's just put my faction armor away. Right, and then my apparel. Yeah, I can keep that. So, spacesuits, how you soul, perception. Don't know what Jessup's bandana is, but I'm just gonna sell it because I already have something that gives perception. Lockpick, repair, medicine, charisma, guns, science, barter, speech and luck, repair, Agla and Ende. Agla. Sheriff's Duster gives me charisma? No, I need perception. Oh, let me take these and just put them somewhere somewhere separate. Right. Yeah, that's light too. So then I can pick my locks of that. Alright. Medicine. This has weight. Don't really use it. But sure. This has weight. I need to use that healing powder. Whiskey. Can stash it. The ant nectar was useful for something, I forgot what. Don't need that anymore. I'll find new purified water. Alright, magazines. Utilities. Maybe bring a few extra of these again. An extra weapon in the packet. No, I don't need an extra weapon in the packet. Do I have the what was it? Doctor's bag. No. Don't need all three of them. 16. I'm happy with that. Let's get rid of that trash.
Hey there. Need anything?
The stem packs don't have weight.
Sure.
Stem packs. Yeah, no, they don't. They have value. I guess I could sell them. but I don't really look at them. Laser rifle focus optics increases damage. Oh, okay. I don't have a lot, which bothers me because I need someone to sell my big plasma guns to that I
What can I do for you?
earned. You have more. Okay, good to know. There's a guy in there as well that I could maybe sell to. Alright. There's a lot of guns I put in one little case. Weapons. I'm bringing that. The flamer. That's a multi-plas rifle. Is it just a plasma shotgun? Sounds cool. I mean, I guess I can just... I'll just repair the plasma defender. There. Not sure if I need it. Probably not. I can probably just get rid of all of this. Like a power fist. Anything else I don't want? Another laser pistol. Let's just repair weapons. Laser pistol. I don't need the fuck the pistols. Fuck the pistols. Let's just get rid of all the pistols. Pistols. You're a pistol. Pistol. Recharger pistol. You give lots of money. Any other pistols? 10mm pistol. 9mm pistol. Pistol. Alright, so get rid of all the pistols. Don't sell that. These are all pistols. There's a laser rifle, but I have one. I mean, the rifles. Laser rifle, plasma rifle. Ooh. Sell to the gun. Oh yeah, I should sell to the gun runners, right? Well, they're far away, so that ain't gonna happen. Let me see. Do I want rifles? I have like the Q35 matter modulator, right? Which is a rifle, so fuck that. Recharge a rifle. Alright, let's just sell first all this junk. If I can find someone to sell it to.
What can I do for you?
Buy my weapons. Heaviest shit first, I guess. Get rid of that. Haha! Calculated like a pro. Do you have anything I want?
Thanks.
I have,
Later.
Commander, yeah. I may have killed everyone inside. The Protectron is alive though, so it's fine. This isn't the shop. He is almost out of money.
Hey there. Need it?
What is your wares? 201. Damn it. Whatever. Oh, I know someone else who will buy stuff off of me. Who's not too far away.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, here's good money. Take that then. Bye-bye. Let's see some ammo that we have access of, right? But first let me check the weapons I have an access of. I mean, I'm going for melee, right? A rolling pin. Rebar club. These are too big for my own good. Lead pipe, knife. Ignores DTDR. And it sells for good money. I'll bring it if I can sell it, I'll sell it, otherwise I'll bring it back. Gun. Service rifle, get rid of that. And the sawed-off shotgun, I can get lost. So kind of minigun, I guess. I mean, I'm using the shotgun anyway, so the revolver can be gone. Submachine gun is too weak. Maybe I should bring that. It has a scope. I don't know how accurate it is. I think I have that ammo now. I have 6 bullets. I'll have to buy those bullets then, but it's fine. Right, and then I have a shit ton of grenades. The damage is just clogging my inventory. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of all of this. Exit. Yeah, just the thing is, I don't know what the best thing that I have is, but I go melee weapons and then something heavy. And I want to try out the big guns I stole, that's why I keep them around a little bit longer.
So, you're back.
I don't think I'll have issues getting rid of my shit. Hold on. Yes. Goodbye. I'm not wearing anything, it's fine. Next. Barter. Let's make the money.
So, you're back.
Show me what you have for sale. Boom, 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 boom. Money. It's probably because I repaired a lot of stuff at her and now she has all that money. Okay.
Pleasure to
Bye-bye.
Take care now.
I might come back with a bit more stuff. I hope my barter book will last that long. Probably not. I don't think that was needed. I'm still stumbling. I took a doctor's bag. I guess I'm just low on HP then. Does low HP slow me down? Ammo! Let's sell all the ammo. So much flamer fuel. Alright, not using it. Microfusion cell. Alright, some electron charge. 5156. I might actually need all that. No, I won't, but some 357 Magnum rounds that I'm no longer using. I'll keep some rounds. Might want that. I don't know what that is, but let's just sell half of it. Shotgun, yeah. Let's sell half of this. 9mm rounds, so almost all of it. Do I not have 10mm rounds? Yes, I do. Alright. Anything else? Right. Let's see what is up with my legs. Did I forget to bring the flamer fuel? Oh well. That book lost its activity, right? No, that was the Stimpaks that went off. Okay, let's hurry it up. Damn it! Should have brought the shotgun to do the trick with. Oh well, we'll get plenty of money anyway. Sup?
So, you're back.
So you have for sale. You want all my ammo, right? I brought most of my flamer fuel. That's another 3 implants. I'm gonna buy the sniper rifle, I guess, now that I have a lot of money.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
9 caps. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, we made our money. Let's take a look. Let's see what we'll bring this time. Right. So I want a melee weapon. I want a shovel in case I find another grave. And then the golf driver. I've gotten rid of my chainsaw, so no decisions to be made there. My Shed Gladius was cool, but no, it can stay here. You take my shovel. Okay. Weapons. I want to bring, first off, tri-beam laser rifle, recharger rifle, Q35, plasma defender, plasma caster, multi-blast rifle, laser RCW, plasma defender. Let's try them all out. See if we can find like someone to target practice on. What do we need? An Echo Charlie pack. Motherfucker cells. Yes. Echo cells. Ooh, I have lots of those. MF breeders. MF cells. And nothing. Alright. Let's see. I wish there was something I could use my weapons on. Dehydration again. Oh, the robot is gone. That's my defender, that's a pistol I used, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a rifle. Right, so 17 times 3 or 28. But this uses 3 times then? Yes. This guy does not want to be hit. It works. It works, but I think like recharger rifle.
What was that for? Oh. All mine. You're mine.
Let's just try shooting the air, that's a good idea. Okay, not a fan of that. Let's compare it to the Q-35. I like that better. Hmm. 28 per shot for 92 DPS. Okay, I'll go with the Q-4053 recharger rifle. Plasma caster DPS 27. I mean, it's big. I mean, it will do a lot of damage, I guess, if I get it repaired. But it's weighty. I don't like that. Do I even have like the strength requirement? No. Oh, with the implant I will. That's And this is the pistol version, which does 27 damage, 75 DPS. That's even... no, it's not quite a matter modulator. There's no reason to bring both. Do they use the same ammo? No. Fuck this. Maybe. Laser RCW. 11. Okay, let's go to the lady.
Careful. They got
I really should bring the shotgun with me. Let me check one thing. Echo cell. MF cell. Okay. I know what I'll do. Should just go inside.
So, you're back. Now.
Okay, weapons. The plasma caster. It's too big. Fuck it. The recharger rifle. I don't care about it. That leaves me with these. The multiplat rifle. I don't like it. I haven't tried the laser RCW. Let's try it real quick. Oh, Echo Charlie pack. What does this icon mean anyway? The type, I guess, but what does a number mean? So these both take MF cells, right? So I'm not gonna sell my Q35, but I won't bring it. And then I'll bring my Plasma Defender and my Tri-Beam Laser Rifle. And then this, it could be cool. It does 96 damage, 11, but I'll bring... Okay, I won't sell this yet, but... Alright, and I'll need to sell some ammo to her. Is that okay? Oh.
So, you're back.
Some ammo on me that I have way too much of. It's like, I'm not gonna use all that, so you can have it.
Enough. Take.
Okay. Hey, I'm no longer stumbling. I should find something to wear. Probably like the... what is my normal haircut anyway? That same thing. Probably the barter thing. Okay. So then I shouldn't be using this yet, I guess, but it's fine. I need to get it repaired, but the lady can do that for me. Alright. Okay. I want to keep, but not bring. This and this. Alright. That leaves me at 3. Alright. What else? What other fancy toys have we got? We have got fiery stuff. I already know that I don't want to bring the flamer, but I like the incinerator. It's a fun weapon. Leaves me at 4. Not yet. Weapons in here. Weapons. I want to keep these for now, but not bring them. At some point I might switch over to those unarmed, I don't know. So leaves me at 4. Weapons. I wanted to try the hunting revolver. We need to bring the lever action shotgun, of course. That leaves me at 5. Okay, we can get rid of the minigun. Grenade rifle is fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, to bring any of this. Six. I'm gonna swatch this machine out for a sniper at some point, and then just sell the machine. Keep this, sell that. And then bring grenades. Do I want to bring grenades? I want to bring... These have the same weight. I want to bring... I do want to bring some stuff. The post grenades were fun to troll with, right? As long as Edie stays out of my way. I'll bring those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I can bring one more goodie. Yeah, I'm not really fighting. I haven't really fought any bots, but I might when I get to the strip, because there's lots of robots there and I might just want to prank them, right? Maybe I'll just bring the frag mines, that's kind of funny. Alright, yes, okay. So. I need ammo. I also have an idea. Okay, hold on, let me store all my ammo again. No, I don't need to. Weapons. Archy charge. Fine. Flamer fuel. I have all of that. Just take that as well. Echo cells. I brought all of them. MF cells I did as well. Frag mine. Grenade rifle. I need my 40mm grenades. 12. Plasma grenades. Grenades. 0.45 thingy. .20 gauge. And the Magnum. Light machine gun. All the 5.56. And armor piercing. The minigun is going to be sold. Silenced. 22 liters. This machine, the 308. I hope that goes into the sniper rifle as well. And that's a melee weapon. Alright, you.
Fine by me.
Take all of that. Yes, most of the ammo I want you to carry. And then I am going to take all this ammo and just get rid of it, all of it. Well, maybe not the missiles. That can be sold. Okay, let's go sell all of our shit now. Bit inconvenient. Going to bed early.
Hello.
Sup?
So, you're back.
You can have the minigun. You can also have some of this. And some of this. And some of this. And you can have all my ammo that isn't the 20 gauge. Oh, money.
Another. So, you're back.
I need something repaired. Alright, because Boone has that. Boone.
Fine by me.
You have ammo, ammo. What's that? You just eat.
Fine by me.
You ate something again.
Fine by me.
There we go. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. Yes, all the ammo. Give it to me. Weapons. I see a commander. Oh, I'm just doing inventory management. So we have still ammo. What uses that? The silent stuff, right? I'm only using this to prank, so I don't need all that. I'm not going to fire 300 shots with my sniper. Oh, I might. Alright. Nope. That's also way too much. You can have it. I'll keep that. Have some of it. Easy pack goes in. I don't need it. Is what it goes in. Dump it in the thing. Energy cell. Get rid of that. Get rid of some of that. Flame of fuel. Get rid of some of that. There. You can have it.
Thanks.
Bye bye.
So, you're back.
Show me what you have for sale. Weapons. Ammo. Ammo.
Pleasure doing. Take care now.
Have a good night, Commander. I need something repaired. Tri-beam laser rifle. That does a lot more damage when I get it repaired. Also, it's gonna cost me. Hunting revolver. Yep. Yep. Done. Bye bye. Now you can sleep. Okay. Bind this to 1. Bind this to 3. Bind this to 4. Also bind this to 3. 4 is Mommy Shelty. Okay. Bind this to 5. And also this to 5. Bind this to 6. And also this to 6. I wonder if this thing is actually any good. I'll have to remember to use it. I have to use this when I get a death claw. I'll use this. That's why I'm bringing it. This is for sniping people. This is for sniping people, but in a fun way. What have I not bound? The grenades. Bind this to 7. Grenades. Stash some of my grenades. Weapons. I'm using these to prank. And I'm going to use these to actually kill people with. That leaves me with this, alright? I wish you could rename weapons like in Fallout 4. These are for pranks, these are for fighting, and then also this thing. Perfect. Quick save, hard save. Weapons. Ammo, my electron charge pack. Okay. It's fine. Cool, we can go. Let's go to that Brockflower cave, see if it's any big, and then I want to fuck some shit up now. What shall we fuck stuff up with? This thing, I wanna shoot some stuff with this thing. Should have brought my drink. What are we dealing with here?
All mine.
Geckos? Awesome. Let's get the hell out of here. Gecko meat, yes. Does that even do anything? Oh, it's gradually. Anything else we can fuck stuff? Ooh, now we've tried it. Let's try this. I see big hornets. Oh, I gotta try this on a big hornet sometime, like one of them packs that are always marked as hostile but then don't attack you. Wrecked highwayman, it's just that fucking pit. Okay, well, I'm wasting ammo now. That's funny. Shouldn't have sold all my ammo for this thing, and actually it does eat through it.
You're mine.
That was fun. Bark scorpion. Okay, this is supposed to be it. That's going to be a big cave, isn't it? What enemies will we find here? Big iguana nest. Oh, I want one. It's probably not even that good, it just sounds good. Really. Rodent of unusual size. Sure.
All clear.
What did I do? I mean, I haven't brought any armor, that's why I'm just tanking damage. Or not tanking it better.
All mine.
Okay, I'm supposed to find something here. Was that really just it? Nothing here, no corpses, no... There's something here. Rat's life. This is what I came for. Metal box. This leads to the same place. Does it? No. No, it doesn't. Bottle cap. Wow. Why is a Brahmin in here? Stupid cow. Where's this caravan? Sunset sarsaparilla crate? Dude. See, now we're talking. Digests. Microfusion cells, doctor's bag. That crate is not rotated properly. Stimmies, Merex. Radiation suits. A rat slayer. To slay, but that does look nice. 5.56 millimeter. Damage 48, 112, 37. But it has a scope. Programmers adjust today's position. Cat's eye. This is good stuff. Now I want to try the rat slayer on my way home to Novak. Nice. How did the Brahmin fit through this door? Oh, it's silenced too. Oh. This is everything I wanted. More, please. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. That makes everything worth it. A good thing I didn't go for that stupid perception check. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
All mine.
Now I'm in trouble though. Green screens are amazing. I made one myself, but you need the lighting. The lighting is difficult.
Empty.
Oh, he has a submachine gun for some reason. Where did he take that from? Yes. Could go for a fresh apple. I still have an orange. I'll eat it after the stream. I've gotten a greater appreciation of proper oranges. Need to get a bit more of that, but I still think they're overrated, but they're definitely good. Let's head back to Novak. Can't believe like the gem I just got on me with this hawking weapon. Oof. I can get rid of this machine. I wanna hold on to this machine and its ammo though, just in case, you know, the real sniper. I might still pick it up. Booyah. Spoon.
I'll sit tight.
Right here.
Never mind. I've got your back.
I'm at full health, I don't need to eat them. I'm just running, I don't care. Not killing these. Crispy squirrel bits. That looks so good just from the image, you know? Just roast them above a campfire. Ooh. Those are real enemies. Oh my god, that suddenly my playstyle has become so much different too. I am, I suppose. Yeah, the next stream I will enter it. It's literally gonna be the first thing I'll do next stream. Unless, you know, I find another side quest on my way, but... Well, I have to wrap up these, but yeah, I'll... It's definitely, wow, 0. This gun is a bit OP, I feel. Ooh, I'll bring that too to repair. And that's rebound ball cap. Sure. Don't know where the third one is, but it's fine. Okay. This machine was bound to 6. Let's get rid of it. Let's bind Rat Slayer to 6. As well as... Tri-beam, a laser rifle. And then we can get rid of this machine. Do you have money, sir? No, you don't.
Hey there.
You do have ammo? No. I'm gonna go to the old lady. To buy, what was it? Microfusion cells. We don't need them back. Apparel. Okay, let's see. I'm a bit heavy on the loadout already because I'm bringing big fucking shit, but it's fine. I'm not really looting anymore, so it's fine. I can bring more stuff. Because like the caravan thing is just so much better, right? I have trash on me though. Legion, NCR Ranger Patrol. Legion Centurion armor. Should have taken something lighter to put on Boone. Just something like lightweight Centurion. I feel the NCR likes me. I don't need to bring. I just need to bring something. Something light. So I don't have like anything. Raider Badlands armor. But I mean like something not heavy. I'll go back to those Centurion corpses. See Lockpick +5. Forgot I had that. And then with this plus some mentats, okay, my lockpick is set. Speech and luck. We gotta bring a naughty nightwear. Repair doesn't really do it. Barter. The scientist outfits. Bring the. How is that so heavy? Isn't that just literally just like a shirt and some pants? I guess the boots are heavy, but that's fine. This is what I want. I'll see if I can find some lighter Centurion or Legion armor for Boone to wear, and only for Boone, so that I can take Boone. Well, no, it's fine.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything.
You've seen...
Look who's there.
Hey! So, you're back.
There goes all my caps. Ammo. She has no ammo. She tossed it all because I quick saved. Okay. Bye bye. Perfect. Okay, bring it on. Oh, bring it on. Oof. Bring it on, you stupid ants. They're dead. Man.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Missile launcher. That could be cool. Yes, it's kind of shit. Huh. Huh. I wanted to run the metro line. You can live. The Brahmin is angry at me. Wasn't me. A steam gauge assembly.
Can't run from me.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I'm not addicted though. Am I? Turbo withdrawal. Oh, that's bad.
You're back. You really ought to avoid using those kinds of chems.
Oh,
but I'll
don't
see what I can
lecture
do.
me. There you go.
All right, sit still and let me work.
I'm wounded.
Your injuries aren't too severe. I can patch the scrapes and lacerations pretty easily.
Never mind.
All right. Was there something else you were interested in?
Suffering from rat
It'll
poisoning.
be easy enough to purge all rats from your system.
Never mind. Implants.
All right.
Hold on.
Watch out!
You're back.
Strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Here you go.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Watch out! Watch out!
You're back.
Can't run from me. All mine.
Oh yeah. Well, my barter went into the double digits, so I guess we're just going to tank that. Energy weapons as well, I guess. A bit of both. Your sleep deprivation has increased. Wow. Finally. Must have forgotten to sleep back in Novak. That also explains why my limbs are still fucked up. Nice.
Welcome, Sir Orm. I am ready to process.
556, yeah. It also uses 556, which is kinda annoying. I need to try the hunting revolver as well, actually. That's cheaper than I thought it would be. I can knock some off of that though. Almost 6,000. I don't have the barter suit with me anymore. No alcohol. Salesman Weekly. This is the last magazine.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
Oh, yeah, 400 caps. Decreases weight. How much is a sniper rifle? Oh wow. How much is my red slayer? Okay. Yeah, don't care about that. 39, 20. So this should be better. 51. Now I find something to try it out on. There's people in here we can try it on.
Keep looking.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
You should probably stop using cams, dudes.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I took care of the dealer, now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob, drugs are for the weak.
Get the hell out of here. Think you're one of the followers of the apocalypse or something?
A combination of Fixer, Psycho and Buff Out will do it in one shot.
Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that.
Use drugs to get rid of the drugs.
Thank God. I thought I was gonna die if you didn't come back soon. I'm gonna head to the Followers' Fort to get some rest and detox. You've saved my life, friend.
There we go.
I hope you programmed that thing to be friendly to Freesiders.
Well...
Looking for a fix, man?
Goodbye.
Looking for a fix, man?
Welcome, sir, or...
Oh, I need all that. I really want to try out my new sniper rifle.
I heard Motor Runner got taken down. Maybe the fiends will finally destroy themselves.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph. What?
Is he coming for me?
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered. Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver Rush. You won't be disappointed.
Wanna get lucky?
Come to the
Head
Silver
on down
Rush
to
for
the
all your
Atomic
energy
Wrangler.
weapon needs. You want someone...
Like really dead? Like this guy? Ah, beautiful indeed.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Okay, I need to go to the Ralph and whatever his name.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ruff.
Where is it?
Hey. Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
You punch Gregs in the face.
Ow! What the hell was that for?
Cough him up, Gregs.
Interest? The Garrett said nothing about interest on their tabs. Look, man, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You cheap ass zombie, you need to pay my extra fee.
Hey, I'm tapped out, man. I've got nothing left but the clothes on my back.
Oh, do. Mess with the carrots again and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Hello, Godo. Is it that way then? It's probably that way, right? This looks like fucking abandoned as well. That's just him. This fucking place makes no sense. Why is a crier like all the way straight over here? Like stand on the street corner next to your shop, dude. There it is.
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with this stuff. So, what can I get you?
Is the holotape ready?
Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, build your shop somewhere better, dude. Next is right by the door, but... Oh, I have to find that stupid... Hello, Scary Bear, how are you? This way? Yes, this way. Character info, yeah, it's probably at neutral. It might be evil again. No, it's still at neutral. It was at very good, and I'm slowly going back down. I'm doing good though. This is the wrong place. I Suck this place dry and they're not even here. Upload programming routine. Upload Ralph's. Oh my god, Ralph's sexbot routine. Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
Yeah, because of the fiends, indeed. That is a mouthful. I showed that to Fisto.
Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? No.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
My pleasure is for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to test it. No, we're not going to test it. We're not going to test it. Is it too late? Yes. Oh well. Fuck's sake. This is not a fun segment to redo after crashing. cute. Is there something I can try this thing out in the meantime? That guy, I guess. Oh, he's taking this door. Okay, good.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Holding the hell up, Bill. You're being a sissy.
Sissy? Real men can hold that liquor, and I'm double clutching mine.
You won't be seeing Dixon anymore.
What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink.
You need to kick the habit, Bill. I can help you.
The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems.
What do you need?
At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man.
Regulating decreasing dose of booze with a couple shots of Fixer should do it.
Man, you're one hell of an egghead. If you think it'll work, I'll give it a shot. I need a bottle of whiskey. How many Fixer do we have? Probably a lot. Oh look, we're here.
That is one odd robot.
Tell me about it. He's stuck on you.
Does it get painful sitting on the fence like you do?
Come on, bro, move. Didn't want to do this. Wasn't me.
Move along, please.
Good day. Another NCR.
Greetings. Fisto is programmed to please.
I would like to purchase your services.
I am sorry, but you must procure a room first. Please return when you have lodging arranged.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped out now that their bosses are gone.
Here come.
I found the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers. I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
I need double before we talk more.
I don't think so. We agreed to a price, and that's what you're getting.
Seems like maybe a robot will be worth more, you think?
Believe me, these things is a mess of trouble to keep maintained. They wear out on you at the worst possible moment. So say those disgusting fetishists think something wrong with someone if they got a fucking machine.
Fisto's already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
Nice. Hey, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello again.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Nice shoulder.
I heard Motor Runner got taken down.
You can order whatever.
I think I've all of the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
How am I supposed to get to the strip?
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove you're worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
Yeah, if I see him, I'll take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Bye-bye.
Later. You can order whatever you want.
Yeah, a room. Alcoholic room, apparently.
Just a few caps and it's yours.
Yep.
Up the steps, last room on the left. If you leave the Wrangler, we'll assume you're checking out.
Bye-bye.
Maybe the fiends will finally destroy themselves now that he's gone.
Greetings. Fisto is programmed to please.
I would like to purchase your services.
That will be 10 caps, please.
Yep.
Thank you. I will meet you in your room.
Oh my god. This fucking guy.
Move along, please.
Yes.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
I'd like to hire you.
Santiago is here to please, my prairie flower. Just a few caps, and I'm yours.
Can you actually have a multisome?
You're lost, my friend.
Not yet. First the robots one-on-one, right? Then we'll look into the multisomes.
Move along, please.
Another NCR grunt. At least the local vendors are seeing more business with these wealthy NCR shits wandering through.
Oh, that guy's out of it. I'm thinking of making it a cliffhanger and ending the stream like right at this point, but no, we gotta do this.
Move along, please. I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Woohoo!
Servos active.
Music. Oh.
Greetings. Festo is programmed to please. Very well. Please return if you require further service.
Yes. I don't need to sleep. There's no that says I can't feel my legs. I gotta look that up on YouTube. Actually, there's that's all the way. Actually, we can use fast travel scum, right? Alright, I'll make a save here. Actually, let's walk to the Vegas gate and then make a save there.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Save the game here. We're entering Vegas. First thing next stream. Alright, let's load this save. Just do a fast travel scum. I want to see that dialogue now. Freeside East Gate. This way, I believe. I hope anyway. Will this work? This way, right? There's no way to get back inbound, that's the problem. So I'm right behind this building. Annoying. Let's just go the slow way around. This is why you don't make your invisible walls two-way. You gotta enter one, be able to enter one way, but then exit not the other way. You get what I mean. Okay, let's try out the robots. Yes, yes, yes. Science.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That is a mouthful, yes?
Yes, ma'am. Visto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? No.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
I suppose I should test you out before I hand you to the garage.
Servos active.
It's extra long too.
Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
That's all you've got? I can't feel my legs.
Numbness will subside in several minutes. Awaiting further orders.
Oh, I wanna try the other options too.
Fully integrated.
Boone watching.
Operation.
That's all you've got, robot?
I will require a hardware and software upgrade to offer enhanced services.
Aww.
Yeah.
Alright.
Grenade!
The sex bot was destroyed. Return to James Garrett. Oh no, I don't know what that is about. I like how it gives you a objective that the bot was destroyed and then immediately completes it. Wo sind wir jetzt? Oh, seriously, where are we? This fucking area is just super buggy. Oh, okay. Guys, we clipped through that wall. I wasn't able to find all of the escorts you're looking for.
That's unfortunate. But it's not like we're losing any existing business over it. Thanks for looking.
Aww. Hey, don't I get a bonus or something?
Here's a tip, kid. If you want to get paid, get the job done to completion.
Alright. Thank you guys for watching. That was funny. Next time we're finally entering the strip. Only took us 10 playthroughs and 21 levels. Thank you for watching, have a good night or whatever it may be, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.